Oh, that is so bullshit. How did they not know? Oh, that is so bullshit. How did they not know?
What?
Just the way I'm taking these guys out.
What?
Just the way I'm taking these guys out.
Ooh, that's loud. Okay. I think I have to.
Silent as a grave.
You should have known better than to cross my path.
Oops. See me? Oh, that's him.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
How do I create a distraction?
If I can see you, the prefects might be able to as well.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
Hello.
I said
Thomas.
usually, but
What
it'll
is that?
still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
You're turning around.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
What? Is anyone there?
Come on in. You're missing the fun.
Ghost. Don't let her
Hey,
see
thank you for the raid. Oh, there's a ghost.
Reveille.
No, you don't see me, bitch. Oh shit.
You'd be wise to get out of here. It's not safe for young mortals.
Fuck! She caught me. Doesn't mean I in the beginning. Please no. Oh, yes.
We must remain unseen. Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Sure, wander in the restricted section at this hour.
God damn it. Damn it.
Quietly now.
Quiet now.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
How do I do this? Shit, oh shit. Shit, oh shit. Shit, oh shit. Okay.
Should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking about. Silence.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else is given.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have a cure?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's
It
focus on
echoes
what
so
you're on.
much. I'm
Which is
surprised
what,
anyone can hear
precisely?
us.
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
This is a torture chamber. Revelio. She's not sad.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
I'm still gonna sneak around. Oh, this is where you were yesterday. This is where you were. Oh, I am getting oblivious.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
You'll get caught.
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Can I
Oh,
punch him?
blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Reparo?
Reparo. Revelio. Of course. Traces of magic.
Why do I have it twice? Rafiki, what are you doing?
There must be more to this room. That's it. Lumos. Where might this lead?
Lumos.
Did you go in there?
Whatever you're doing, you're probably done already.
Go! You do this every time I live stream. How do I...
Repair.
How did you get across?
Those are really only
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Revelio.
It's not. Oh, okay. I got it.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
I don't have powers for this.
Incendio. Incendio. Incendio.
Okay. Over there.
Revelio.
Oh, so wait. Did you know how to get up there?
I never got
I think I might know how. What? I did not know that moved. I have to run across this. How'd you get back? Okay, never mind. Okay, so we have to come back for that.
Revelio.
I don't have a mount. Or broom. Oh, that's how you do it. Haha. Oh, that's how you do it. Yeah, there's a thing here. Woo! Okay.
This must be the way forward. But to where? Best keep my wits about me.
Blow my sword.
Ooh, that's how you get in there. I know. Inventory's full. Can use it till level 11.
Another one of my things. Okay, it's one of these.
Okay, cool. Look. My face.
One, two, three, four, five.
All my stuff is almost legendary.
Revelio.
Ooh, back up. I don't want those two. Oh, come on. I'm dead.
Revelio.
It is a book after all.
Hello. Welcome back. Oh, is this when I fell into the well? I'm just kidding. Oh wow.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood? Professor McCaw?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Okay.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
No.
Huh? Yeah. Definitely. Yeah. The flying guy. It's like a clown? Down one more floor. I don't know. I don't know Spanish, and no, I'm not studying it. English only.
Peanuts are no good. Thought as much.
English.
I went the wrong way. Damn it!
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham,
I work at
was
a
a
collision
professor
center.
here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Oh, I finished everything.
Nicely done.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it would be best to do so outside of the castle.
Heard you. Against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Well, I guess we'll just see her because I'm right there anyway. Never mind, I got lots now.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Why would I want to hear what you're good at?
Again.
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear.
Oh, here.
Her
Read
name's
these for
Garlic.
today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together.
Because I'm wearing a mask.
How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous
Mandrake.
tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Hurry up, put it in the pot.
Place your mandrake in the new pot and pat down the soil!
There we go.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
That's it? All we had to do?
Now for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
I should think Professor Garlic would be more careful with her mandrakes.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
How do... When this thing lighted up blue, how do I move it?
What?
This.
Just tell you there's some button there. There's nothing to do with it.
Oh.
I wonder if...
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
Revelio.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Because they do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was... Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Just... Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
I don't know. What? How do I do this?
It's your LB button.
How do I do this?
Hold LB.
There's nothing there. Oh, this?
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we, probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson.
I attended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything.
Understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary as in the Great Hall.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black would never...
Revelio.
It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My Wigan-Weld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippins.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
Revelio.
Professor Sharp said that Wigan-Weld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Fine job brewing your first Wigan-Weld potion. But there are many potions yet to learn. This is going to be a busy year.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Revelio.
Ross is here.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough. A well-prepared ritual.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
Whoops.
Lumos.
Oh, no.
Your potion station's organized and free of clutter.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Again. Oh! Dragon Dung! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Wasn't expecting that literally to blow up in my face. It was rather brilliant, though. I'd better clean up. You should finish brewing your potion if you haven't already.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of the term.
I think there were doxy eggs as well. But surely those were curd.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I've had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Oh, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plant should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Wait, am I going the wrong way? Nope.
Professor Hecat is in the neighborhood.
Okay. Someone chose violence. Violence. Just. I wonder if I can repel. What? No? Nope. Wrong shit. Oh, come on.
Reparo.
Nope.
Revelio. Leviosa. Leviosa.
What do I do?
Revelio.
Guess nothing.
Start the first trial. Well.
It's the secret garden.
Revelio.
What do I do? Nothing?
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Incendio!
I'm in trouble.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Revelio. Devil's Snare. Seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Ha. Ha. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
How do I move this? Oh.
Seems the devil's snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
Incendio!
Lumos.
Revelio!
Lumos.
Incendio!
Lumos.
Incendio!
Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Incendio!
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos.
Revelio!
How much more?
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Excellent form. Good one. Incendio. Nicely done. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
4 people? That's okay.
You're better than that.
Ringo! Come on!
Confringo!
There goes.
Act like a winner.
Shit.
I could never duel like that. What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
What is that?
Guardian.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
What are you up to now?
Oh, I'm in the wrong room. Still wrong room. Blech. Scoochoo.
What?
I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Here? How do I get there? Maybe there's something I can get close on the map. Let's go back here.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Oops. Oh wait, is this a side mission? Oh, that's just dodging and rolling. I'll go there first.
You think Garrett?
Oh, jeez. Sleepy.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help.
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought perhaps a fellow Hufflepuff might have the perseverance to join me in a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Okay.
Revelio. Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun, essential in my opinion. An eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you teach the way you do.
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less cheerful.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir. It sounds as if your experience as a student was less than ideal.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome. Try to have a bit of fun today. Huh?
Revelio.
Oops. I knocked over those boxes. Whoops.
I've said that travel broadens the mind.
Incendio!
No.
Lucan Brattleby must have nearly wet himself when you won every single crossed one's battle. Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory in the
Duncan owes his reputation.
Why does my friend look like that? Like he's wearing an apron.
I don't know. How do I view this again? I don't know how to do this treasure shit. This thing. I'm by it.
Are you?
Is it that thing?
You gotta find stuff, pictures that are on the map, and they'll tell you where to go next.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
I don't know. I don't know. I have absolutely no idea.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Okay, look at your everything. Did you get to the first image yet or not?
The what?
On the map. The map that you have, that map that I gave you.
I think so.
What was the first image?
It was the thing in the corner here. In here?
Look at your map.
This thing?
The first image you're looking for is a snake. Or dragon, whatever.
I have absolutely no fucking idea. I don't know what I'm doing. A snake? I have no clue where to start.
It's probably downstairs.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
How far downstairs?
Revelio.
Well, if if you look at your icon.
Luke and Brattleby must have nearly wet himself when you won every single crossed one's back.
Down.
It doesn't show either, then you're on the right foot.
Oh, right here.
Huh. A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Now you gotta go down next.
Mm-hmm. Is that outside? Oh. How do we get down there?
Revelio.
Aha.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer. This stairwell looks promising.
I have not had now yet, so I couldn't tell you what it was.
Lumos.
Yeah, me neither.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure? Revelio. Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Oh, my back. Oh, shit. I tried doing this one, but I don't know where it is.
There you are. The crossed wands duelist to beat.
I have absolutely no idea. I hear frogs.
Revelio. Off on another adventure, are we?
Wrong way. But wouldn't it be close though?
It would be close, but it might have to do with like
Lumos.
doors somewhere.
Probably. Okay, moving on. We'll do that one later. I wonder what this is though.
What you did in Cross Wands was... The Daedalian keys are back! Aren't they brilliant?
Oh, is this the...
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Huh.
Why would Professor Moll conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you'll be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Let's go look for a key.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
How many times I use the stairs?
Of course it is.
Move. So how do I catch it? Oh yeah, purple. It's on the woof.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented
A Daedalian key. Wonder where it might lead me.
Hello?
That's a key you have to follow.
I don't know where it went.
Downstairs.
What?
The key goes to a bookcase.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Yes.
Got it.
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Hufflepuff. That's what it means.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
There's so many stairs in this place.
I wouldn't bother yourself about that.
My game throws them all the way back.
Shit. I should save. In case things go down. So I don't lose my shit. These stairs are making me dizzy.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token.
I am
of some
loving
sort.
this game.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Hufflepuff house chest.
Hufflepuff. Hufflepuff. I hate that doing a loading thing. Ugh. What do these do?
You have to light them up with a spell.
Which spell? The one I don't have?
Well, you have it.
What is it?
Incendio.
Now what?
Just pour them to light up. The riddles on the ground.
Incendio.
How am I supposed to know? Hello?
No.
Revelio.
This?
Yeah, the answer to the riddle is that. What they call it. Each one has a symbol on it.
Yeah. about that. Tranquil is one. What? Oh, that one is 3. Got it. Oh, there's secrets. Collect shit.
Revelio.
Guess that's all of it. Except for one. Haha.
I'd like to send out.
How nice to see you, my young friend. Revelio.
This must be my house chest. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
I do look forward to going home for the holidays. Mum's pumpkin pie is the best I've ever had.
Oops.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Can never have too many barrels.
Another adventure, are we?
I get to fight this boss again. Yay.
Was your game glitched?
My game crashed when I tried to click on a restart. Reloaded me back here.
I should like to retire full hammer in that order. One just like.
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Haha. There's a chest right here too. Mm-hmm. And a kitty.
Alright. Let's go, bitch. Good job.
Mm-hmm. My character looks odd. Oh.
At least the boss is not hard.
No. I think I'm allergic to you.
Thank God it lets me skip.
Skip, skip.
But I can't skip this.
I can't.
Nope. Not at all. I hear a key.
I can't wait until this.
Hufflepuff. Hufflepuff. Hufflepuff.
When my grandfather went.
There was an owl here that I could pull. Oh, that's like a secret. Already opened that. Okay. He tells him to be.
There's Twitch drops.
What?
So there's Twitch drops
On what?
on Hogwarts.
But I'm not connected to online. Like to the thing. For the extra.
Twitch. Just like how you had drops on Dying Light.
So what are these things you speak of?
I'm just saying what I just saw on my phone.
Oh, she chose Slytherin. Slytherin. Oh, right here. Oh, right here. No, I didn't say anything when I sneezed. No, I didn't. Open sesame.
Transfiguration's far too difficult.
What's this? Nothing. Oh, this is for that Quidditch.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. Handy resource. Rebellion.
Oh, sad face. Oh, some mushrooms. Okay, hold on. Let me, okay, let me, hold on, I gotta create this, password thing really quick, so give me a minute. Password thing. There is, but I need to. There is, but I need to. Yeah. Oops, on June 22nd.
What? Don't yell at me. love you. I just use you for food. Bitch. Oh, Jesus.
What?
Bitch. Quickly jumped up here. What's that, man?
What? That's not long enough. A letter and a number. Long enough. A letter and a number. I sound so weird. I sound so weird. I don't know what to do for that.
He started slaughtering on me.
Oh, because he's hungry?
Huh?
Probably he's hungry. Probably he's hungry. Probably he's hungry. I just broke my bread. I just broke
What you laughing at, Rose?
the echo that you made that sound. The echo that you made that sound. Look at the name they gave me. Look at the name they gave me. Oh. Excuse me. Oh. Excuse me. Oops. There. I changed my name. Okay, so now we have to do connections. Oh. Should have done this all before, but Xbox is connected to Twitch. Otherwise, connected. Ooh. Oh, I need to sign up for this too. too. Because I want to get all this extra stuff.
Okay, just teach me a little more already.
What are you squawking about?
I'm learning how to unlock doors.
What are you squawking about?
Brr. Brr. Aloha Mara. Check. Gotcha.
Oh, because I have to go verify it. Oh. Oh, I gotta figure this out. 1 second.
Yeah. Yeah, putting Hufflepuff again?
Yeah. There you go. It's all running now.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before. You can't imagine how inconvenient. Revelio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Is this where we were before? How do I do this? Huh?
Incendio. Revelio.
What was that? Okay. Let's see what I got. Okay. Okay. I didn't mean to have it that loud. My bad.
Revelio.
Inventory's full. Okay. That's all that was in there. guess we'll have to walk on the beach because, there's something fucking big in here. Oh shit. Hurry up. What is that? What is that? Oh, hurry up. It's huge. Do you see that? Oh, it's not huge. It's tiny. Okay, we're back.
It's like a place right out of a story.
It is good to see you, my friend. It is good to see you, my friend.
Yes, I get it.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibililand. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
But Mummy...
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home, especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
Oh, that's enough. I'm too tired for your story. You stay right here where I can... why don't you do some more drawings for me? Hmm?
Very well, Mummy.
I don't know what this little thing does.
Lumos. Levioso. Revelio.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, is this to sell things?
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
Any whispers going about the town?
There's a thief on the loose by the name of Katrin Haggerty. She's an ashwinder. She's stealing everything that's not nailed down, and people have had enough. Katrin's hiding in a camp just southwest of town.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalist.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ramrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ramrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him. But he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Revelio. After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts,
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
leave her alone.
Stupefy!
I owe you everyone. I will not be cast about the
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. We can hold them up! You crazy money on my dead body!
Back to the wall. Spot them in a row. Knew you were still.
Bye.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were mere myth.
Mere myth? You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has its symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place them on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres. But it's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink. Incendio!
How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Kind of. Okay, she's gone.
A portrait in our common room wants to talk to you. It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
Hello? Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know of your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
That thing's gonna kill me. Oh, you can skip rocks in this game. That's cool. I'm scared of that goddamn thing over there. Come over here so I can kill you. Come here. Come on. Okay, screw it. Okay, you know what? We'll do this all time.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Oh, I don't get to go down there? Oh, you can send password. Oh, found it. Let's go back.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did, and I'm keeping it.
I did. I
No, I
hope
don't
it makes
want
your
it.
father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again.
I did.
And I do hope you keep diving.
Interesting. Okay. What's the next thing?
You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
That guy's cool! That guy's cool! My thing cuts out. I'm also going while we're here, so.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
My plan is to have enough gas.
If you're here for my wares.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be
Oh, I need a
surprised
mount.
at what happened to Orn.
Just creepy. I'm gonna save just in case something goes down. Oh, you never know. There's bad guys over there. Oh shit. I shouldn't be here. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Is that a
I'm on the right track.
spider? No. You did this one already? Blade?
An encampment. This must be it.
Wolves. Did you kill these?
Revelio.
Defeated an enemy with the Chinese. Okay. Is there a cave here? No. Yes. I guess I can't go down there. Or can I? I guess you can't go down there. That'd be cool. I don't want to kill those.
Looks as if there's more than
wolves right now.
Will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
We should have killed that traitor arm when we took his cards.
Incendio! Levioso!
Whoops.
Incendio! Levioso!
I'm a goblin! You won't survive this, my young friend!
How many of you are there?
Enjoy suffering, do you? Rock will unite us! Oh! Rock won't be stopped! Vicious plants! Vegetation does not belong in
They wouldn't let me.
No!
Well, it is killing you.
An intruder!
What the hell? Shit!
Vegetables in combat! Ridiculous! Much too slow.
You're slow. Not you.
An intruder! I feel as though you're not even
I get it.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Constant disappointment!
Incendio! Potato!
I'll get you yet!
Oh, look at that.
That was quite something. Now, to Freon's carts.
Okay.
Revelio. Incendio.
I don't think I have any more of those things. Am I supposed to do something with this? Oh, I know.
Sir, are you okay?
How do I do this? Oh.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
What is he sitting on?
I don't know.
Do you know where I get those things from? In here?
Thanks.
For this.
Quite an enchantment.
You
The
haven't
carts
got
are
that
returning to
far.
on.
Oh, they're right here. But what?
I feel like some Merlin's thing, I'm pretty sure. It's literally the mission after what you're doing.
Should I wait then? Or just do it?
Either way, it's up to you.
Oh, that's the thing I was knocking over. That's it. I'll come back.
I'm not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Muggles have made life hard.
If you're here for my wares...
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, On. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
Okay. That was... I could feel myself getting tired.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura Recruitment Program at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book? And the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
I'll do whatever I can.
Wonderful. I am pleased to have been right about you. My great-niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
When were you the Minister for Magic?
Over 100 years ago. 1733 to 1747, to be precise. The stories I could tell you. Didn't have the chance to do all that I could. I was in the midst of reforming Azkaban when my life was cut short by dragon pox. I was sneezing sparks to the bitter end.
Can you tell me more about your great niece?
Cream of the crop when it comes to auras. A star pupil here, and then an exemplary servant to the ministry. And her spark hasn't diminished one bit in her retirement. She and I often chat about old cases and our glory days. No offense, but it's nice to get away from the students and converse with someone who's familiar with my legacy.
How could a few pages of a book help her solve an old case?
A boy disappeared with those pages, but they never found the body. A girl was convicted of his murder nonetheless. It seems those pages could exonerate her somehow. My great niece can tell you more.
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there, soon I hope.
It's far. I want to fast travel to here. What the hell? Oh, these things. Come here, carriage. Can I hop on this? It just stops. Aww.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
What is this? I don't know what these are. Interesting.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
If only I could make working or not working. Hitting a little white
I overheard some students talking about...
What you doing? Hmm.
Wow. Come on in and have a look around.
Is this a clothing
No
guy?
touching
Yes.
if you have sticky fingers.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Look at that ball.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
I hate these
Novelty
socks.
socks at that price can't be passed up. Be thankful you have socks.
I'd rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
See? And you'd said the charms come out in the wash, but it hasn't.
Someone so dramatic, just like your father. Anyone would think you had an
I'm gonna
affliction.
keep saving money.
Has he been cursed?
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
Back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When you
normal
pay
ones.
for your own socks, then you get to choose. Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty and behave. You're starting to cause a
Papa, can we really wash charms out?
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
What do I look like to you? A cup of tea and crumpets.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
How did you learn that to unlock locks?
Sorry.
How did you learn that? Okay.
You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen.
These rocks have seen better days.
Oh, I fell in the water.
This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned. Helen lives around here somewhere.
Here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
Madam Thistlewood, I met your great-uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an Auror.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
I've always wanted to see Azkaban. Count me in.
I suppose it has a peculiar appeal to some, but it can be terribly disconcerting. Fortunately, being a retired Auror has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
You said Jackdaw's ghost appeared briefly, then vanished. Where do you think he went?
I have no idea. Evidently, he was always a bit restless, going on and on about adventure. If I had to guess, he tired of Scotland and is somewhere on the other side of the globe by now.
I'd like to know more about Anne.
That poor soul. Never was the brightest girl, and that lack of wit proved to be her undoing.
I half suspect Jackdaw and Apollonia were merely toying with her. Who could have known he'd end up dead?
She's not held up well in Azkaban. In some ways, she blames me for not proving her innocence. I'd like to clear her name if we can.
Can you tell me more about Apollonia Black?
Wretched, vindictive girl, that one. Apollonia claimed that Anne threatened to kill the boy after he broke her heart. The Black family's power over certain people in the Ministry, along with the fact that Anne is Muggle-born, sealed her fate.
Very well, let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment.
Prisoner of Azkaban! Soul Eater!
Expecto Patronum!
That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me. This isn't a place for loitering.
I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
She's been here a lot longer than the rest of them.
If I had my wand, I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you!
You don't scare me, young cur. They teach you so little of what you should know at Hogwarts.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
Who's there? Why torment me further?
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Patience. Speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggyfield.
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave near Upper Hogsfield?
Field, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins near Upper Hogsfield. I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Helen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
Prisoner on.
You're hurt.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
Huh?
But Madame Thistlewood, I...
Side? Prisoner of Love? Oh, then I've gone too far. I don't even have a broom yet. Should I have a broom by now?
I'll find Jackdaw's cave. Wonder who lives here.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
I should investigate.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now.
Excuse me, did you say something about a Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practising dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
What the hell are these things? How do I get it?
You have to advance further in the story.
Well, shit. No.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
Tips in the hat, if you please.
Madame Beaumont, might I speak with you?
Yes? What about?
Mrs. Sprottle told me a little about your brother's disappearance.
Oh, dear Dorothy. She'd go looking for Bardolph herself if she could.
She mentioned dark magic, and even the Ashwinders.
Despite my repeated warnings, Bardolph's been experimenting with dark magic near the edge of the forest. I thought perhaps he'd get it out of his system and it would gradually stop. But then one day, he didn't come home.
Could Bardolph have run off?
No, he'd never leave me here alone. He did speak of going to talk with Victor Rookwood. That worries me almost more than his attempts at mastering dark magic. Rookwood is as dangerous as Ranrock, in my opinion.
Is there anything your brother took with him that might help to track him down?
Only his satchel, journal, and a woolen jumper I knitted for him. That's all I can recall.
I'll let you know if I see or hear anything about him.
Thank you. How kind. I'd be so grateful to learn where he is. I know in my heart he's out there. Do be careful.
What do you have for sale?
Bardolph, where are you? I'll not give up hope. Thank you for passing through.
New instruments are at...
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
I could use some gold.
Nothing warms a body like incendio. That's what my mother used to say.
I can't hear the music because I have it muted.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Levioso and Stupefy combined should pretend to
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against a rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Bardolph and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
I am unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Ooh, I almost fell off.
Revelio.
Oh, I almost fell. I have no clue what I'm doing. Oh. Shit.
Revelio.
Now how do I go back up? Because I fell. Yeah.
This looks intriguing. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
I can't go inside, so...
Revelio.
Oh. That's what I was looking for. Done. Oh, I found the water.
One of Ranrock's camps. Exactly as Madame
You don't know who you're playing with! Seems you are I won't rest until you're dead. Why don't you come up here and fight me? human to worry about. One less human. How nice of you to stop by. Time for this? See this spider? I was right not to be worried about you.
Incendiary!
I'll find you. Fight about as well as a puffskein.
Yes.
Are you sure? Stop avoiding me. Someone thinks they can outlast me. Shall we? No! Why drag this out longer than necessary?
Incendiary!
Does Hogwarts teach you nothing about jewelry? Get accustomed to that.
Stupefy!
You only have Ranrock to blame. One camp down, one more to go. Revelio.
You will regret coming here. Put me down! I won't rest until...
Stupefy!
Hello?
Yeah, I did.
Someone's here. Such arrogance. Over here. How nice of you to stop. Rather unwise coming back this way. I'll cut you from shoes to chapeau. Won't get away with that.
You won't get away with that.
Can't handle a little altercation.
You won't get away with that.
Run to our house.
Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
One more.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
I do miss the bustle of business.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
I managed to catch them off guard.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Thank you. Sincerely.
How's it work? I look goofy, but gives me good stats. Okay. I look goofy. This I don't know.
It has to be done at nighttime.
This I don't know. It is nighttime.
You just open your map.
This is the thing? Or my map?
The world map. Look down. Green flame.
This thing?
Walk through that bridge. Underneath the light. Underneath the light.
Lumos.
This?
Underneath the light.
Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading. The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest.
You're the little sod that saved Creswell.
Treasure must be nearby. I suppose the picnic and treasure hunting suits me.
Oh, how romantic. Okay, now let's get the hell out of this Forbidden Forest. But what's up here? Nothing? Was that spiders? Do I need to do anything for them? Was that spiders? Doesn't give me anything? Nah, I'm good. Where do I go? Could be level 17, not yet. We're gonna go back to the map. Hogwarts. We're gonna spawn. Fast travel. Oh, during the day. Make it daytime.
Open up your map. Are you doing a quest?
Yeah, we have to do it during the day.
Just go into it.
I did. Nothing. Oh, okay.
You open the map and then you click down your right thumbstick.
Okay. I can't hear anything. Is it glitched?
It's just a click thing. It's just showing a cutscene.
Oh.
I hope you were able to take care of everything.
Professor, I completed all of your most
Look at
recent
my glasses.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn
Did you see it?
Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
That's it?
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds horrible.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Let's try it on this dummy.
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
So itchy.
I think I'm gonna head back to the living quarters. Common room. But where is my room? I can't even remember.
His face. You gonna try to sleep with us tonight?
Probably. Trying to find my goddamn common room. There's so many doors.
That's it. I'm making good progress with these tokens.
Why can't I find my room? How come they don't mark which one's your room? I don't. Oh, I found it. Where's the Great Hall? But I think I'm gonna get going. It's getting late. Save this. We'll continue tomorrow. I'll do this tomorrow. Do my trick.